Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do, That was horrible. How did you lose that? I have no fucking clue, man. He got me on the... Yeah. But to be honest, one parry didn't work for some reason. But anyways. Unsubbed. Yeah, but the problem is also, Hyper, when you punch him... The problem also when you punch him is that he also does those spike attacks on the ground, right? If he comes out of his stagger. But that's how much you like this boss fight? I like it. I like it. I gotta say, I like it. Yeah, fuck it, guys. Like, I wasn't warmed up at all, and I'm just like, ugh. I'm so mad I unsubbed twice. Yeah. But yeah, let's do Nova upgrades. Let's see how that goes. Man, that was a dumbass. That was a dumbass loss right there. That was dumb. I'm gonna sub so I can just unsub again. What happened if Hugo saw you die in UN? I mean, luckily he saw me beat UN the other day, so... You know. At least he's seen me beat it once at least, so... I'm not too worried about my reputation. So let's just try. Let's see. Like I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this. What's it called? No upgrades run 0%. Let's see how that goes. Man, we should. I don't know why we still have to kill all this fodder here after this fight. He'd nerf the boss? Oh, I hope not. Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed that I died there because I felt like that last parry, he has like he has like what? Okay, that was interesting. He has like a 5 combo attack, and on the last one I parried, but the parry didn't register for some reason. And I kind of thought that was cheap, but you know. Whatever, right? Yeah, what time does it start though, guys? What time, like, what time is it for us, Hyper, by the way? Because I think you're 1 hour ahead of me, right? But Linnaeus, we're in the same time zone, right? We're both Central European time, right? So I think for us it's probably like midnight or so. Yeah, in that case it starts at midnight for us. Linnaeus. For us it's probably midnight in that case. If it's 1 a.m. for Hyper. Yeah, I am north of you, but I think we're in the same time zone indeed. There's always stragglers here. It's so fucking annoying. Can you die? Fucking hell. Always. Yeah, I also kind of wish they did it a bit earlier. But good to know he's going to be you know, UN would be cool. But I'd love to see, like, I'm sure, like, I'm just looking forward to seeing Hugo rage when he dies. Yeah. Yeah, it's midnight. Yeah, but I think those were, Linnaeus, I think those were back in the old days, really in the old days where they streamed Eternal like 4 or 5 years ago, right? Those were the days where, hey, No Name, what's up? Linnaeus, are you from Southeast Asia? No, he is from Germany. Hopefully Bethesda will raid me on Twitch. That'd be awesome, bro, Hyper, if after the stream Hugo raided you. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright guys, remember no upgrades, right? So I also have to remember I have to remind myself not to upgrade anything, so I have to be careful not to fall into muscle memory. Fall back on muscle memory, so fuck, no ricochet already. My god, that's gonna be, that's kind of cooked. Hey, Night Trap, what's going on, man? Yeah, there's quite a few parts of Dark Ages that stay focused on first playthrough hype. I completely agree with you, Hyper, and I kind of wish. I think it was yesterday actually. After my stream, Hugo went on Ump's stream, and Ump was like, you know, kind of critical of the turret sections, and Hugo was like, commented something like, yeah, we should probably remove the turret sections in Ultra Nightmare. In the same way, like in, you know, in 2016, in Doom 2016 and Ultra Nightmare, you would skip like the intro parts. And that kind of makes sense to me. Alright guys, remember, no upgrades. No upgrades, no upgrades. Oh, God. Awesome. Oh, man, this room also without the fucking ricochet. Oh. You can still collect all the gold and be the richest motherfucking Doom. Yeah, I could. That's true. I could, but I'm not sure. Like, because I'm guessing I could just skip a lot of the optional stuff. Linnaeus, which would maybe be more fun because then I could just like power through the game. You know what I mean? Like for example here, like I don't care about the gold here, right? I could just do this and. Same thing for later on. Wonder how much gold there's in the full Dark Ages. I think it's probably around 3,000 or so. I would guess like 2.5. I don't even have to do this. Fuck this. I don't even have to do this. That's the beauty of this, guys. I don't have to do any of this. You still getting optional health, ammo, and armor upgrades? Nope. Anything that's optional, Night Trap, I will not be getting. Anything optional, I will not be getting. I will only be getting the mandatory stuff. It's basically the leader fights, right? I'm not going to be getting any... Like, I don't see the point in getting any rubies, any gold, any wraith stones. I don't have to do this either, so I can just skip to this right away. Oh. What the fuck? Hey, Stefan. Man, I have to let go of this muscle memory because I don't. Why am I getting the gold, man? Yeah, so let's see how this challenge goes. I'm definitely gonna have to melee a lot more, that's for sure. Oh man, see again, muscle memory. Let's just skip all this. I'm not angry. I'm not angry, Stefan. I just I'm doing a different kind of run today, so I just have to sort of change the way I play, kind of. Yeah, keep in mind, heavies are going to be worse without upgrades. Oh, I know. Trust me, Night Trap. I know, I know. here, bro. See, dude, I'm not sure I agree on 100% being the hardest option. 100% just means doing, unless you're speedrunning, then 100% is the hardest option. But I don't think 100% is harder than, I'm not sure I agree with that one. Yeah, exactly. Agon is going to be really hard due to shield. Yeah, and also your shield. Oh, you meant 0% was hard. Okay, I thought you said that 100% was harder than 0%. Okay, got it. Now I get it. Yeah. Because 0%, everything, you don't have any upgrades, so like you're weaker. You're way weaker. You're way fucking weaker, so that's gonna be yeah. Next run, ground slams only. Imagine that. Imagine that, only ground slams. Oh, man. That would be hilarious. Yeah, Cosmic Baron, holy shit, man. Cosmic Baron is gonna be... Oof. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to rely a lot on SSG. Gonna have to rely on a lot on SSG for this run, because everything else is gonna be just crap. Ground slams do damage to heavy, then it's possible. I require tricks to gain more height. Yeah. I don't think you can always... I think some arenas don't allow you to always ground slam, right? Some arenas are just flat. You can't do it. If I remember correctly. Excuses. Yeah, Impaler and SSG are definitely going to be clutch. And then if I want to play safe, just maybe using like what's it called? Maybe Cycler from long range as well. But it's definitely gonna be SSG, Impaler. Obviously, I can use Dread Mace because just unupgraded, obviously. Do the special weapons in mech section count as upgrades? No, they don't. I mean, I'm coming up with the rules right now, but I'm guessing they don't because they're technically not upgrades, right? Because you actually did not upgrade them, so. Ouch. Yeah, but the accelerator, like, what's the use of the accelerator though? Because I can't heat blast. And I think I'd rather have the cycler because the cycler will give me range as well, right? The problem with the, I don't even need this, so I can just go straight here. I mean, the gun that has the highest DPS right now is probably SSG, right? I would assume. Okay, that's weird. I fucking parried, yet I took damage. Yeah, he blasts the stabilizer, so that means that I can't really... I can't do shit about it, right? I can skip this shit as well. SSG is slow for sure, but we're talking raw DPS here, right? Alright, this next room is going to be interesting. Alright, I gotta get this because I don't have a choice. Yeah, taking damage while successful at parrying is something that happened to... Well, it just happened to me just earlier with the fucking Azrak fight. So, and I kind of... That led to my death, so yes. This game has its moments. Alright, headshots. Man, I think this run is going to start to get super tricky once I get to Siege. I have a feeling. That is where I'm really going to start to feel it. Yeah, right. Yeah, Red Rocket's true. Yeah, I actually have no clue about sort of the damage numbers. I'd be curious to know. I'd actually be very curious to know. Fuck, I don't have to do this either. Man, I need to learn my shit here. Just falling back on muscle memory here. It's annoying. Yeah, vagaries are gonna be worse. That is true. Vagaries are gonna be a fucking pain. How do I deal with that? Yeah, just be usual stuff. Yeah, true. Like, yeah, DPS per second just because it does a lot of damage. The time between damage can lower its DPS. That is correct, Night Trap. Yeah. So the SSG might suffer in terms of DPS for sure. Yeah. Alright, let's see how this goes. Yeah, armor. Oh my god, man. Tell me about it. Oof. Yeah, let's see, guys. Let's see. But as is getting used to not doing this for this challenge and forget to get stuff when you can upgrade again. Yeah. I definitely will. Like, you know, let's see. Like, I mean, this is kind of a test to see how feasible it is. Feasible and fun. But obviously this guy I'm going to skip because he's optional, so I'm going to skip him. So I'm only going to be doing sort of the mandatory stuff to upgrade, right? I'm not allowed to do optional leader fights. They throw a lot of armor at you in late game, if I remember. Yeah, they do. Loads of armored Manx, loads of armored Arachnotrons. A lot of stuff, for sure. A lot of stuff. Alright, SSG. Will chain shot be good for armor? Yeah. I would assume so. But it's outclassed by the SSG, right? I would say. Though unupgraded, I'm not sure. Maybe the chain shot from a distance would be good for armor. Like, for example, to take out vagary armor stuff. I don't need to do this either. Why am I... Guys, I'm falling back in my usual... I grabbed a fucking ruby there that I didn't need to grab. So let's just go down here. I don't need to do this either. Oh! Yeah. Man, you're so fucked. You're so fucked for when your armor breaks. It takes forever to come back. All right, now we have the SSG, and now we're going to be skipping. We're going to be skipping this area here. We're going to be skipping this guy. So now what we're going to do is going to be going for the. We're going to be going for the cycler here. I think that's the best way to go about it. The ally combat is too much. On 200, you mean? You mean Hyper? Is that what you mean? Because I could imagine it is. I'm thinking about you when max sliders at 200%, and then I go barrier core and decided to scrap that. I don't blame you. Yeah, yeah, no wonder. I think 200 and max sliders, that's kind of pushing it, right? Okay, at least I can take out. Hey, Cobalt, what's good, man? What's up, Relic? You're so mean, bro. Keep calling me old and shit. Oh, you... I need to remember to stop grabbing shit. Dude. Yeah, at least he doesn't call you a monkey. Has he called you that? Man, like next time I definitely one of the in the future I'll probably create VCs and not invite Cobalt because he's gonna get me banned. Cobalt is trying to sabotage me, guys. I'm gonna tell you. Man, I think Impaler is gonna be super clutch in this run. I really do. I don't need to do this either. I don't need to do this either. Fuck me. Dude, I need to remember all this shit. I really do. I really have to remember all this shit. Yeah, gauntlets without upgrades are super meh. I know, man. I know. That's why I'm counting on at least once I get the Dread Mace, I'll be in better shape. Because Dread Mace, even without the upgrades, pretty decent, right? But without the upgrades, whew. But Daz, I'll try not to get you banned. I do stay on hit shape, but I enjoy watching you, so I won't say slurs and such when you're streaming. Okay, that's a promise. If that's a promise, then I'll take it. Why is he invisible? But yeah, like fuck, I think Siege is where I'm really gonna start feeling the issue of not upgrading anything. Need invisible cyber demons in its DLC. Yeah. Yeah, like, dude, I saw that actually. I saw the Serious Sam gameplay, and I was like, damn, nice. What? Right. Describe your experience, fun but hard. Okay, like, how is it hard though? Like, because I've never actually really played Serious Sam. So, like, I'd be curious to see. Sea-Doom, is this UN? Yes. This is UN, zero, no upgrading. Is no upgrading, guys, for anybody who's an expert at this, does no upgrading count as 0%? Yeah, fodder being fodder, need that on a t-shirt. Yeah, exactly.
The ships are refueling, sire. We should be ready to leave this.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Because I've actually never I've never actually played Serious Sam. But yeah, like it's a lot of hordes, right? It's basically it's kind of a is it kind of a horde mode kind of game, or? Alright, I don't need to do this challenge, so I can skip. I don't think there's a benefit in using the flail over the gauntlets. Right. So what do we need here? I'll need to take this. I don't need to do this either. Man, this is awesome. I'm skipping so much content here. This is so fun. Buff the flail, the Daz. Man, I wish I could. If I could buff the flail just for you, Sea-Doom, I would do it. I would definitely do it. I would definitely do it just for you, bro. Alright. First leader fight. We don't have to do any vagary shit as well. This is awesome. Right. Buff for flail. I wonder when if it is gonna accidentally upgrade. Guys, that's why you're here. You're here to like put in caps when I'm about to upgrade, telling me, dude, don't upgrade. That's why you're here, bro. You guys have to remind me constantly. I'm just gonna see if I can grab. Man, I really have to focus on getting ammo as well. Fuck me. And I don't even get the empowered, what's it called? Man, you gotta play this game very differently. This is gonna be fucked. This is gonna be fucked. Was that it? Okay. Yo, Lenny, what's good, man? You know when your game is so fast, you need to slow it down for the trailer so people can figure out what's going on? Yeah, that's pretty much what they did with this game. To be honest with you. They, like, if that's what you're referring to, Night Trap, if that's what you're referring to, when it comes to this game, I definitely think the marketing material for this game didn't do it any favors because it maybe came across as too slow in the trailers. So yeah. I don't even have to do this. I have to remember not to do any of this shit. This and Eternal, yeah, for sure. Like, especially, I mean, Eternal at least seemed rather fast in the trailers, though. For this game, it really, you know, this game at 100 speed versus 150, there's a huge difference. Huge difference, right? Alright, loads and loads and loads of skipping here as well, actually, now that I think about it. Bam, 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 bam. Alright, let's hope this one goes as well. Oh, goodness me. Alright, you don't need to do that shit. We can just go back up here. And we can leave, right? What? Oh, fuck, I forgot that final. That was an optional, that's true. I actually have to do this. I actually do have to do this shit, alright. Forgot about this, guys. Yeah, that went super well. Yeah, earlier. True. Do you think Occuplock is canon to Doom lore? Well, I mean, I would say at this point, Slaughter maps are canon in general to Doom lore. Regardless of which Slaughter map it is, I'd say. Unless it's like a really sort of very undoomy, like for example, what's it called? Ancient Aliens? That's not very doomy to me. Come on, bro. Come out. Come out, bro. Come on. I wonder if this is the first age and the first battle talked about it in the Slayer Testaments. I think it is. It has to be, right? It has to be. Alright, that's done. Is H-Doom doomy enough? I don't know. I wouldn't say H-Doom is, no. Definitely not. Alright, guys, next. I just killed this guy, but apparently the checkpoint system here forgets things, but anyways. Alright. H-Doom playthrough 1? Oh man, like I'm not gonna see Doom. I've really, you know, as somebody who wants to create, you know, who's created a channel, wants that channel to grow and, you know, create a community and have people really enjoy my stuff, I've realized that classic Doom does not work for me. So I'd rather not do any classic Doom stuff, to be very honest with you. And Nitrap can attest to this. Nitrap is my witness. Alright, let's see if I get this bug again. This fucking annoying bug right here. Okay, it works. I'm genuinely starting to love Doom 2016. I mean, Unhinged, Doom 2016 is a great game. I just don't recommend that you play it on UN. Huh, I don't even have to think about... Isn't that amazing, guys? I don't even have to think about upgrading, doing this challenge thing here. Isn't that amazing? I feel so free. I feel so damn free. I can do anything I want. I'm gonna pay for it at some point, no doubt. What the fuck? Okay. Am I? Alright. Thought I was soft block there. Okay, at least I can still one-shot Nightmare Imps. Hey, Salim, what's good, man? I mean, TD after the Slayer got his powers from Divinity Machine. Yeah, so like if there was shit before the Slayer was with the Sentinels. Yeah, I mean definitely there is shit to explore when it comes to what happens before he enters the Divinity Machine. But essentially, before he enters the Divinity Machine, he's basically the Doom Marine from Doom 1 and 2, right? So no superpowers, just very, you know, very mortal, right? Just a normal human. So that would not be that game would be very different from 2016 Eternal and Dark Ages, right? Oh, so that's the only reason C-Doom isn't gonna play through? Yeah, but also C-Doom, like I don't enjoy classic Doom as much as I enjoy the modern trilogy, to be honest with you. Love it Dad's reasoning to not play H-Doom because it's classic Doom, not anything else. Yeah. I mean, there's so many Doom mods out there, man, and I'm not a classic Doom. I'm not a classic Doom channel, so I can't really. I don't know. I just don't see myself dedicating streams to classic Doom. Not anymore. I tried it out, but it didn't work. But as you're gonna try this really cool mod called H-Doom is totally not anything bad. Don't listen to it. Don't look it up. Yeah. Yeah, Salimi. How's it going, bro? How's the Middle East treating you so far, by the way? Yeah, but I know, like, just let me look it up to make sure that I know what I'm talking about here. Give me guys a sec. Yeah, but I know what H-Doom is. Yeah. I've seen this before. I've never tried it out, but I know what it is. I've actually never given it a go, but I can see, yeah. No, it does, don't. Yeah. Oh, that did not go very well. Holy shit, bro. Man, I'm starting to feel weak now. I'm really starting to feel weak when I'm facing like armored manx and stuff. Woo. Can you? Thank you. I don't need to do this either, do I? Nope. I can skip all of this shit. Of course, the guy's talking about C-Doom. You search the evidence, we'll find you a lawyer in the CIA. Thank God. Yeah. Really, he is here, guys. He's maybe lurking. You don't know that. We actually don't know that, guys. He could be here. He could be right here, lurking in the shadows. Okay, there's something left here. What is it? This guy? Boom. I don't even need to do this. Actually, why not? Get a bit of this. Yeah. Hugo about to ban anybody from the community who mentions that one mod. He's probably the main dev. Alright. This fucking cancer encounter, guys. Let's see how this goes. Uh-oh. Shield broken. Not good. Can you motherfuckers all leave? My god, man. There's so much fodder. Yeah, can you stop streaming so that I can steal all your viewers to watch SR's development? To Yoda. Oh, I love you, bro. I mean, if you're streaming that, dude, I'll definitely, like, if you're streaming and I'm not streaming, I'll definitely watch you. And I'll tell everybody, I'll tell my guys to watch you. 100%. You can skip this fight as well if it has. The final fight? Hyper? This is optional, by the way, if you know how to skip it. I do not know how to skip it. I do not know how to skip this final fight, bro. I hope Dark Ages 2 explains how Doom Guy lost his shield and got his glue in his cheeks. No. Hyper, correction. I watch your videos. I just don't watch them start to finish. I just don't watch them start to finish. But I do watch your videos, good sir. Ouch. Can you die? Alright, this fight worries me a bit. This fight worries me a bit, guys. Can you jump up? Thank you. Are you not dead? Can you get the fuck out of here? Christ. All right. Thank you. Did I make it? No, I did not make it. Come on. Come on, bro. Give me that little jump. Yeah. Awesome. Betrayal. I watch your videos. I just can't watch the things start to finish. Oh, man. You fucking prick. Good things I can skip that gold chest there. No Cobalt, I'm doing the opposite. I'm not upgrading anything Cobalt. This is my new challenge. No upgrades at all. So this is actually a 0% technically. Okay, how am I gonna take care of this guy? Ooh, shit, bro. Oof. Bro. Woo. Oh, God, man. Can you... He never did, man. He never did 100%. No. Yeah, I'm too lazy for 100%. I don't need to do this either, actually. Or yeah, I do actually have to blow up that, I have to get used to fucking 0%. I'm pretty sure 0% was and still is an actual speedrun category. Still ran in 2016. Yes, 2016. Except like I'm not speedrunning. Like that's why like I'm not calling it a. I'm calling it just like a no upgrades kind of thing, right? Yeah, it's not pacifist at all. No, that's for sure. Bro, how am I supposed to know you you do some 360s in a corner and the game ends? Yeah, I used to see like some some crazy speed runs where they just like, I mean, they just abuse glitches and they finish the game in like what, like 1 hour hyper? Like, isn't that the record kind of? I don't need to do this either. I need to remember all this shit. Early percent unrestricted 48 minutes, yeah, there you go. 48 minutes, man. That's fucking crazy. But that's just abusing the fucking. I have to play it super careful here. Can you stop with all your fucking dumbbells, please? Alright guys, Agon and Hunter, let's see how that goes. This is going to be an interesting test. This is going to be the most interesting test in this challenge so far, so let's see. Oh, bro. Christ. It is not as easy. Yeah, what's the point of playing a game if you're going to completely break it and beat it under an hour? Yeah, that's a good question, man. That's a very good question. Yeah, I don't know. GG Vidazzi, thank you, good sir Salimi. You are always my emotional support, bro. Salima is low-key the most supportive of my viewers, man. All right, let's see about this fight as well. Oof, this one is a doozy. What? This fucking cunt. Raul is like 1 minute 30. Christ. That's fucking fast. Ah. Okay, that's awesome. I can skip this fucking fight right here. And I can go straight here. There's a Revy somewhere here, I think. Yeah, where is it? Where is he? Does the Revenant spawn only when you beat the Vagary in the earlier fight, or what? It's kind of weird. Or does he... That's fucking weird though. Okay. Oh, what? To be fair, any Doom game will have crazy skips, even unrestricted, due to being, yeah, that's for sure. Let's get out of here. Oh man, this fight also. Ooh, ooh. Okay, see? Like, that was a fucking parry, yet I take damage. This game, man. Like... Alright, no need for vase stones, no need for any of that gold, so I can just skip that again, and... This fight, though. Woo, this fight here. Oh, man. Can you fucking die? Damn. don't need to do this either. Ah. I don't need to do this either. Oh man, I need to lock in here. I really do. All right. Can you guys fuck off? Thank you. Uh-oh. Alright guys, on to Forsaken Plains. Favorite Kendrick Lamar song? It has to be... fuck, which one? Like, I could tell you which album is my favorite C-Dube, and that's probably Good Kid, Mad City. Good Kid, Mad City came out like, what, 12, 13 years ago? Man, I feel so old when I say that. But Good Kid, Mad City to me it's his best album. And on that album, I would say Money Trees. I think Money Trees is on that album, and maybe Drink. I think those two songs are on that album, if I remember correctly. Grab that for good measure, because why not? Probably gonna lurk and get started on adding details to left arm runes. No worries, bro. Do whatever you have to do. This weapon is gonna help quite a bit, I could imagine. Ever listen to Die Hard? Is that one of his newer albums, Seedum? Because if so, I may not. I'm not sure I've listened to that one. See, have you listened to Good Kid, Mad City? Okay, I'm not done all my work here, it seems. Okay, now I can. What the fuck is happening with the game? Ooh. Why is there a fucking... Hyper's definitely a Drizzy enjoyer. Are you Hyper? A P Diddy or a P Drizzy? Because those are two very different things, though. If you're a P Diddy enjoyer, it says a lot of things about you, Seadoom. I'll tell you that. I don't need to do this either, actually. I can just... Ouch. Oh, I forgot about this. Actually, fuck it. Let's go. Hugo, I'm streaming my Until Nightmare run tonight. Yes, Hugo. We're looking forward to that, man. I'm based in Europe, but I'm actually gonna stay up and I'm gonna watch you. That's gonna be awesome. I'll show y'all news how it's done. Man, that's awesome, Hugo. We're looking forward to that. Are you gonna mess with the are you just gonna do base? I mean, default nightmare settings, or are you what are you gonna do, Hugo? Are you gonna mess with the sliders a bit, or? I don't need to do this either. Hugo, your vagary doesn't work. Your vagary is stuck. Alright. Blindfolded. Max sliders. Max sliders. Oh wait, I feel challenged. Blindfolded. That's awesome. Nah, but it's gonna be cool. We're really looking forward to that. It's gonna be a nice change of pace for your streams. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be something different, right? Oh man, no shield rune here sucks, bro. Alright. That's gonna be awesome. Actually, I'm just going everything base. Yeah, maybe go just, default Nightmare, because I think if you mess with speed, for example, that's gonna be really... And you're playing on a controller as well, right? So that could be a bit tricky. Or maybe you could even, you could also just do an ultra-violence... ultra-violent settings, Ultra Nightmare run, right? That way it's a bit more fair, I don't know. The outer is going to get fixed, by the way. That's awesome. So, Doom, your request has been... listened to. That's awesome. Hey, Hugo, I have a question for you. This is kind of I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and I know you are too. And my question to you is, sometimes, in a few cutscenes, you see, the Sentinels, so, Novik and Thera, speaking to, either a Sentinel priest or the Creed Maker, and they do it over, like a hologram. You know, those blue hologram thingies? And my question to you was that inspired by the holograms from Star Wars? Because they seem very similar. So I don't know, that just came up to mind the other day when I was looking at checking out the cutscenes, and they seem very similar to what they look like in Star Wars. So I was just curious. Yes, is that confirmation? As in you were inspired by that? Is that a yes? fuck off. Do I get the Zombie Slayer skin in my account now? Awesome, bro. Yes, it was inspired by Star Wars. I mean, holograms are just not a part, are just a part of sci-fi future tech in general. Blade Runner, that's true. They're also, yeah, that's true. But I think the ones specifically in the cutscenes, they really remind me so much of the ones in Star Wars. That's why I asked you. The Avalanche shotgun in this part is satisfying to use. I love it to death. I wish we saw more of it. Hugo, like, I think as somebody who loves, like, I love Eternal, I love 2016, like, one of the things that I like less in Dark Ages, to be honest, are the Atlan and Dragon sections. They're fun, but I just think, like, you know, like somebody like me and a few people, you know, who watch me and play the game, if you play the game over and over and over again, it'd be great if you could be able to skip that. In the same way, and you know this yourself, because, like, for example, in 2016, when you play Ultra Nightmare, you're able to skip, like, the intro section to 2016, right? And just jump straight into, yeah, like right after you leave the base, basically, and you come outside, right? So I wish we would be able to do something like that in this game, like being able to skip certain sections. But I agree with you, like, that using, you know, like the it's a very satisfying weapon to use. I just think that maybe on repeat playthroughs it gets a bit, you know. And this is coming from somebody who loves your game, right? Because, like, I've played Dark Ages like for 500 hours plus, and I love it. But I just wish that there was an option for me to skip it, because I'd much rather play as, you know, the Slayer, right? You go, don't listen, make more big honking robots. Yeah, I think I want to be able to skip those sections and the turrets for those that want to. Like, Hugo, is that something, is being able to skip that, is that a plan that you guys are working on, or is it something that you may consider at some point, or is it something that you're actively looking at? I'm just curious. Bigger and more honking. Add beep porn. Hey Ivan, what's up, man? Yeah, official streamline campaign option to setting to let's skip the dragon or Mega Part will be awesome. Yeah, but like Hugo, like, just, you know, just to be honest, right? Like, I love that you've added this. I love that you've added especially the Atlas sections to the game, because, like, everybody knows this about you. Like, you worked as I think it was a creative lead on Pacific Rim, right? So you're into mechs, which is awesome. But I just wish, like, you know, if as people, as some of us, you know, we play the game over and over again, it'd be cool if we, you know, they're cool and all, but I think they lose their hype after the second playthrough, probably. After that, you're kind of like, okay, I just want to play as the Slayer again, basically, right? Ouch. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. But it's still surreal to me that the game director himself is here listening to all of us stupid fucks saying dumb shit. I mean, I'm not saying dumb shit. You guys are saying dumb shit. I'm just giving, like, I'm actually giving. I think Hugo, would you agree that I'm giving constructive feedback? I think you would agree, right? Because I'm telling you that I love the game. I really do. I'm just telling you, I think things could be done to make it better and more replayable. That's what it is, right? That's like. Uh-oh. 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 I wonder if TDA will also have an update 6.66 at some point or now. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure like we're gonna get loads of updates for this game. I'm guessing at least for like a year post DLC. I'm guessing, so a year and a half or so. So I'm sure we'll be getting loads of stuff. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I love the feedback. I don't mind. We make this stuff for you guys. That's awesome, Hugo. Like, yeah, it's just so cool to have a studio that actually listens to the players, right, and engages with the players. I think that's fucking awesome, bro. Like, yeah. That was a parry. That was definitely a parry, but the game decides no. Uh-oh. This is where things go bad. Oh, man. And by the way, Hugo, this is a no upgrade run. I have no upgrades whatsoever here. I'm doing this without any shield rune upgrades, shield upgrades, weapon upgrades, nothing. So this is brutal right now because my shield just breaks like that from nothing. So I have to be super careful. Oh no. This is fucking brutal. There you go. Fuck. Yeah, Salim, I'm doing this like this is no upgrades whatsoever. Like check this out. No weapon upgrades. Like zero, nothing, right? I started this challenge because I thought after the other one I thought I'd do something else and like see, like no shield upgrades, no runes, no melee upgrades, nothing, right? So I thought, and I've gotten this far. I'm kind of surprised I've gotten this far with no upgrades at all. So that's actually pretty cool. Hugo should just stop talking about the game and upload a hair routine video. That beard is fucking yeah, that's a really dense and very well groomed beard. I will agree on that. Duviget, yeah, you're a lucky one. Yeah, I know, man. Like yeah. Ivan, it is the real Hugo. It is indeed the real Hugo. And Umbra, yeah, thanks. Good luck, man. And yeah, it's awesome, man. Like, I think we should all be, guys, I think we should all just feel very fortunate that, you know, we're fans of a video game franchise who has a creative lead, creative director, who's such a fan of it, who just loves, who's passionate about the franchise, who just wants to make games for us, and, you know, and just does his best at getting that done, right? I think that's something that you don't see a lot in the gaming industry. So I think we should really count ourselves as fortunate. We really should. Yeah, no upgrades. Yeah, I know, bro. It's like, it's fucking, but it's kind of, to be fair, like, I thought it was going to be harder, Salim, but it only gets hard when you're facing, like, Aghanim hunters. They're tricky because the whole combo thing just changes, and you have to kind of adjust your I don't have to do this. I have to remember that I don't have to do this. I have to skip all this shit. Just have to remember. Okay. But that also means that, like, Salim, it also actually means that I only grab, you know, health, armor, and ammo upgrades that are mandatory for me to move on. I don't grab the ones that are optional. So I skip all of those, right? Which means that makes it even harder, because that means I'll end up in the game having less health and armor than I normally would if I went full upgrade, right? Yeah. Speaking of which, I saw the interview with Hugo when he spoke about his education and learning by drawing teapods. Very interesting. He was a cool perspective on create. Yeah, for sure. Like, I mean, the dude is just passionate about what he does, and you can tell that, you know, he's basically found his calling. You know what I mean? Like, he's doing what he loves, and it basically doesn't feel like a job to him, I'm sure. You know? Also learning a lot of level design from Hugo, level design wisdom. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Salim. Yeah, I know. And I saw that. I remember the stream where he was going through Corrosive. Project Corrosive, and he was no, it wasn't Corrosive, it was your other level, or was it Corrosive? And he was giving his feedback on it. That was awesome. I'm a fan of Doom since the first trailer for E3 trailer for Doom 3 dropped, and I was like 11. Yes, Linnaeus. Like, I was, when the first E3 trailer dropped, that was a long time, but I think I got the game when I was like 17 or 18 or something when it came out. And we're so fortunate that Hugo got involved with Doom. What a timeline to live in. Yeah, totally agree. Yeah, he's a humble man. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Remnant and Corrosive. Yeah, that's it, Salim. I remember. I think this song is Pavlov. Yeah, I started involuntarily headbanging every time it plays. Yeah, it's awesome. It's actually... I hate these guys with a fucking passion. Man, I'm quite low on health and armor at this point in the game because I'm not grabbing everything. It's kind of scary. I mean, I really doubt that I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna UN this with no upgrades, but guys, you never fucking know. I've gotten this far. This is a first try. So who knows? Maybe this could be my future challenge run. My future challenge run sort of gauntlet, right? Doing the dawn after the Dark Ages. The thing I have to be worried about here is basically if my shield breaks, I'm fucked. Have you done a 100% UN run yet? Wolf Tamer, I have not because I seriously don't care about 100%. Or have I done 100% UN? I think I may have done that in my free time, maybe some time ago. But otherwise, like, I'm not super interested. Like, Wolf Tamer, to be honest with you, like, I just like upgrading what I need, and then I'm not gonna bother to. I'm not gonna get out of my way to grab stuff that I don't need in my runs, right? So, yeah. I remember there was a code name for a 19 plus it software game, VR game. I wonder what happened to that. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. Doom: The Eternal Ages. That's what next game going to be called. Imagine a mixture of Dark Ages and Eternal with a shield. You know, like some gameplay elements from Eternal with the quick switching and all that, and then on top of that, you sort of have a shield to be able to deflect certain attacks. That'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, I bet this run feels fresh at least. Yeah, Linnea's, it feels fresh, and I'll tell you why it feels fresh also, because I can skip so much shit. I can skip, you know, like all the gold pickups. I can skip the rubies. I can skip the wraith stones. I can skip the challenges also. I don't need to do no challenges, right? I can skip a lot of the optional fights, but that's going to bite me in the ass at the end. I know that because I'm going to have less health and armor than I normally should. But it definitely, yeah, Mr. Breasted Laser, I know, like, because basically what I did is that I started my stream with my other challenge, which was restricted, you know, with certain weapons, and now I just moved on to this new challenge, and I wasn't expecting to get this far, to be honest. But I am, so I'm just carrying on. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, exactly. 100% for the first playthrough, and then everything gets boring as fuck. Yeah, and after that, like, once you do it once, that's what I did for my first Nightmare run. I did 100%, and then I was like, okay, awesome. But doing it again on UN, I wasn't feeling that too much. But I think I may have done one in my free time, off stream. Yeah, so Buster Laser, okay, for people who are watching and who don't get what I'm doing, what's the current challenge? Okay, guys, I'm going to show you what I'm doing, all right, so no upgrades at all. I'll show you my weapons, right? Not a single upgraded weapon. 0. Not a single shield upgrade. Not a single shield room upgrade. Not a single melee weapon upgrade. So no upgrades. So I'm just basically skipping everything. So that's why I'm skipping I'm skipping the rubies, I'm skipping the wraith stones, I'm skipping just the gold, everything. So that's the current challenge. So but it's not a speed run. I'm just playing through the game without basically upgrading anything, right? But yeah, this so far it's gotten way. I don't know. I feel like. I feel like I'd be struggling more, but I don't know. Who knows? I could die here. There's a fucking spider around here. Yeah, so you're not big bone, you're skinny. Yeah, I'm very skinny for the challenge. I have nothing, bro. Like I'm playing this game like, yeah. I'm very skinny. Make sure not to rocket yourself after a parry. Yeah, that is correct. That is correct, Linnaeus. You should try no run gun. It's unironically a fun run and also optional at times. Are you talking like only melee only, and then shield bashing? I'm not sure I would want to. I don't know. All right, guys, this is the part that's gonna get me a bit nervous. The fucking. This part right here. The fucking tunnel of death. The hallway of death. I don't even know why I did this, but maybe to grab a bit of ammo from that guy. That makes total sense. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck big time. How are you not done yet? How are you not dead? All right. And that means I can also skip the fucking base stone here, which is awesome. I don't need that. Melee shield plus runes only. Yeah. Yeah, that's not super fun though. Fat people have more skin than skinny people. That's a fun fact, indeed. It makes sense. It makes total logical sense. But yeah, I never thought about that, but it's totally true. You're still powerful without upgrades? I mean, yeah, you are, Buster Laser, but I mean, as you progress through the game, you can really tell that the game is, you know, you die, right? You'll die. Like, it's, uh-oh, shield down. What's missing? Ah. Christ. All right. Hey, Spixel, what's up? What's going on? Good, pretty good, man. But I'm doing a very different run today. I'm doing a different run, so I'm actually doing a full no upgrade run. So no weapon upgrades, no shield upgrades, no shield rune upgrades, no melee upgrades, no upgrades whatsoever, nothing, right? So it's kind of it's different for sure. It's quite different, but so far so good, man. Yeah, good luck. Yeah, it is kind of it's harder. It is harder. Guess what my next project is going to be, Vidaz? Tell me. There's no way I can guess, so tell me. Tell me, Salim, I'm curious. Oh, I hate those whiplash attacks, man. Can you fuck off with your fucking... The Necropolis remake from Doom 2016. Fuck, man, really? Dude, that would be awesome. That's gonna take you like that's gonna take you forever, bro. Shouldn't you finish Corrosive first? Yeah, after Corrosive. Okay, well then, when should we expect it, bro? Like, should we expect it for 2 years from now? Yeah, fire indeed, fire. why I'm doing this. Oh, yeah. Dude, how the hell do you wake up in the morning with the balls to be like, yeah, man, I'm doing Satan's ball sack challenge on TDA today? I mean, yeah. The thing is, so one thing is, number one, I'm not a speedrunner. So, I'm not going to get... My replay values in this game is not going to be from playing it over and over again, trying to beat my, you know, my PRs. So the only way I can sort of keep myself interested in playing it over and over again is by coming up with new challenges. And the other day, somebody in chat actually was like, hey, why don't you try a 0% challenge? Like, no upgrades whatsoever, right? And I was like, yeah, why the fuck not, you know? I just gave it, like... So right now, this was supposed to be... I was supposed to test it out. I was supposed to test it out just now, and I got super far, so I was like, okay, it is doable so far. It is fucking doable. You just have to play differently, which I like, because I kind of like that about it. Alright, where the whiplashes? Oh no. Alright, that's done. Alright. However, killing these guys takes forever. Christ. Your hope to... What do you mean during QuakeCon? You mean starting on your new, starting on the new level? Alright, guys. It's getting serious now. We're getting to the latter part of the game. It's getting very serious. I mean, yeah, speedrunning in Doom ain't fun, so I never do it. Yeah. I get you on that. Yeah. This fight is going to be interesting. This is going to be an interesting one. Yeah, release corrosive, I agree. Release corrosive, bro. Finish that shit. Oh, you estimate to release corrosive during QuakeCon. I mean, that would be good timing, because I'm guessing, Salim, if you release it around that time, maybe they can showcase it at QuakeCon, right? Probably during the mod showcase, Eternal mod showcase section, right? See you, man. Take care, Toyota. See you soon, bro. Yes, Salim, I might be done by the time you get back, but let's see. Alright, having splitter. Pretty clean. Ever seen the movie The Dictator? Of course, C-Doom. Of course I have. It's a peak movie. Yeah, it's fucking good. But it's not the best of Sacha Baron Cohen's. He's done better. Borat, to me, is still the peak of what he's done. Borat 1 in particular, right? still the peak to me. Yeah, it's fucking funny. Alright, I can skip this fight. That's awesome. Oh no. America is number one. Yeah, Cobalt, just remember the slander, right? You have to be careful. I don't want to get banned. So let's be careful with the slander, bro. I don't trust you, Cobalt. What am I doing? Yeah. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I know, bro. I'm just reminding you just in case, right? Alright, guys. Final big test of this level. If I can get this done, and then I can get the... If I can get the Dread Mace... Once I get the Dread Mace, this should be easier. Or I think it is. Because the gauntlets at this point in the game are not very good. Alright, wish me luck, guys. this fight I don't like. Can't. You fucking prick. Man, this is a real duel on these fucking with these settings, or like this challenge really turns this fucking thing into a duel. It's crazy. Ooh. Is it really though? I mean, Linnaeus, like I would say 0% means no upgrading, right? When you get the BFG, it should count. Because I don't see myself not using it. Because it's not upgraded, right? So... yeah. Yeah, because like for example, if it was part of it, then I wouldn't be like technically then I wouldn't be allowed to use it in this section, right? And this section without a BFC, like with nothing upgraded, is technically that's just impossible. I mean, it's possible, but it's just not too much of a headache. Maybe I should call it, maybe, you know, should I just call it a no upgrade run instead of a 0%? Yeah, so, let's see. But to be honest with you, I'm surprised I've gotten this far on my first attempt. Like, I wasn't expecting this. And I'm surprised I'm the first one who's actually tried this, actually. Nobody else is... I looked it up and nobody else has really tried this. thing is, you have to upgrade him sometimes in order to progress the game. I mean, like health and armor or ammo. Yes, that's true, Linnaeus. That is true. You have no choice. You have to complete some leader fights. But if I skip the optional ones, if I skip all the optional ones and only do the necessary ones, yeah, what would I call this, man? Like, that's so, yeah, you're right, because technically, yeah, I am upgrading. Dude, I have no clue. Yeah, now you're, dude, you're giving me something to think about now. I don't even know what I would call this. Because it is true, you have to, yeah. Yeah. No warm up straight into the madness. Yeah, Linnaeus, like, are you saying I should warm up? But yeah, man, I'm gonna start to get nervous here because I think this is where I'm gonna feel the big jump when it comes to difficulty. Yo, Lenny, what's up, man? Yeah, this next fight I'm kind of nervous about because this is where I meet the Cosmic Baron for the first time. That's gonna be interesting. Kind of nervous about this one. Oh, hey Creek, what's up? I really have to get my parries right here, and I have to remember also not to spam the gauntlet. All right. Fucking hell. I'm looking for a 40-year-old male with no children and an interest in fast-paced video game and possibly a stable blood pressure possible. I mean, the only thing that's missing there is the stable blood pressure. Just so you know, I'm not sure if you saw my stream yesterday, but I'm actually doing, this is UN, like 0 upgrades across the board. No weapon upgrades, no shield upgrades, no shield upgrades, no shield upgrades, no melee upgrades. It is a fucking... Same, I got 140 at 22 years old. That's quite bad, man. You should definitely go see a doctor if that's the case. That's not very good, bro. Also, Vidaz, have you heard Vidaz go shout out? Yeah, bro, like the shout out from Hugo was... I don't even know why I'm doing this. The shout out from Hugo, man, that was a big moment for me. That was a big moment for me. First time I get acknowledgement from the Hugo. I mean, he's joined a few of my streams recently, so oh, this is awesome. Now get the Dread Mace. Be right back, no problem, bro. Dread Mace, even unupgraded, is gonna be funny. Oh man, what am I doing? Alright. I don't know, man. I quit caffeine, work out regularly, just smoke and drink on accession, as I don't know what the fuck the problem is. I'm overweight. You're overweight? Ah, that doesn't sound. I don't even have to do this either. That's awesome. I can just skip this shit. But you're overweight? I don't believe that. I've seen you. You're not overweight. Oh fuck. Dude's too good at the game. Decided to handicap himself to give demon chances. Let's see how good I am, man. Where the fuck? Look how high the Kako is, guys. What the hell? That's so high. Oh no. Oof. All right. Where the fuck is the... There he is. Oh god, man, this is hard. Alright, he's out. No! Oof. Awesome. Jesus fucking Christ. Whew. Man. This is rough. Hey, Hyper. Hyper is retiring, guys, just so you know. He will no longer be streaming Dark Ages. I think I got a beer belly or something. And also, like, you have to keep in mind also, like, that BMI isn't always correct because it takes into account, it doesn't take into account, like, bone mass and bone structure. So I wouldn't really... There's a warm-up, Vidaz, yeah. Yes. That is indeed my warm-up. But yeah, like, I wouldn't really... I wouldn't really look at BMI that much. It doesn't really matter as much. Especially if you go to the gym and you have muscle mass and all that. BMI kind of goes out the window. What did Hugo say about you, up-and-coming millennial? He just gave me a shout-out and said that I inspired him to actually do UN, which is kind of crazy. So, yeah. And then later on, he was actually looking for you, Ump. He was asking if you were in chat. Happy for you. Sounds awesome. Yeah, man. I mean, it's my first ever. He's joined quite a few of my streams lately, so that's been very cool. But it's the first time I actually get a mention from him on the stream, so that felt kind of big. We could hop on a call. I'm not very brain rotted today. I would love to, but if I have to get this challenge done, I have to lock in, and we both know that you will not help me lock in. You will do quite the opposite. So that's why he lost on the 3rd level, because it was you who inspired him. Now it makes sense. Yeah, like I, basically like he told me that he was basically inspired by me playing Ultra Nightmare, and he thought he would do the same, which is kind of cool. Yeah, no VC today. Yeah, like I really can't, like getting this completed. I know, bro, like, trust me, I know it, but I really want to get this challenge done. And if I have people talking to me and if I'm distracted, I'm not going to get it done. I just know myself. It's not that I don't want to talk to you, bro. Like, I love talking to you and I love having you on. I just can't focus on it as much, you know? Oh, now okay, Unhinged, I get it now. Okay, that's why on the 3rd level it was you inspired. Okay, so you're basically saying that I suck. Okay, got it. That's undergettable. Okay, that's a word I've never heard before. That's awesome. That's the same for me. I can't lock in when I have to listen to other guy. Yeah, exactly. To what other people say. I would do this if this was, so to speak, a casual UN. Like, by casual, when is UN ever casual? But like, if it was more of a casual UN run, then I would be able to speak to people, to have people on VC. But when it's this, I really have to lock in, and I really want to get this done if I can. So yeah. Christ. Hey, Sade, what's up? Okay, now I feel terrible. It sounds funnier in my head. As in, I was inspiring him to die earlier. That's what you meant, Unhinged. As in, I'm bad at the game, so I inspired him to die earlier, right? If that's what you meant. Okay, interesting. Oh. I actually don't need any of this shit. Oh no, that's not good. I'm dead. Oh yeah. Oof. I knew it. Two manx. Okay. Oh my god. Christ. Yeah, I'm definitely focused. Yeah, Shade, like, I'm not... This is a different kind of UN run. I'm not sure if you saw the description, but this is a UN run without any upgrades. So, as you can see here, no weapons have been upgraded, no shield upgrades, no shield rune upgrades, no melee upgrades. So it's like, basically, it's a lot harder. For sure. Yeah, W save, I completely agree. Why do you hate yourself? Hey, Aku, what's up, man? Welcome in, Aku. Have you been streaming Eternal lately? I don't have to do this either, actually. I'm just gonna go straight to the other... Alright guys, gotta lock in again. Can you fucking zombies fuck off, man? Christ. The stream isn't the best it should be, I'm afraid. I want to try stream YouTube just to see how it would hold up. Yeah. Is that because... Oh yeah, Aku, you told me that you're using, what's it called? Starlink, right? Yeah, Doom the Fodder Ages, indeed, man. Like, you know, you're one-on-one on a leader. And then you just have, like, zombies, like, smacking you in the face while you're fighting the guy. It's like... It really is... Yeah. Gonna grab this as well. Yeah, Starlink. I mean, I would imagine Starlink's connection is amazing, though. So that's kind of weird. I don't have the best Skype coverage where I am. Okay, shit. Okay. Seadu's probably sleeping. Yeah, man. Where's my... Okay, guys. I'm gonna have to nominate another... I'm gonna have to nominate another... what's it called? Moderator here. Because I can't rely on only one moderator, so I'm gonna have to get another one. Hyper, you're always just here, so I'm gonna have to put you in. I hope you're okay with me adding you as moderator. Everyone like the stream? Yeah, guys, if you could like the stream, that'd be amazing. That'd be a big help. That would be great help. Yeah, Hyper, there you go. You're now moderator because you're here. Like, you're basically here every time I stream. So I can't. I have nothing. Yeah. Has to be you, bro. Has to be you. Yeah, guys. I don't want to be the kind of streamer to say, hey guys, like my stuff and sub and all that, but definitely like a good start would be if people could like my stream. That'd be awesome. So thank you, Linnaeus, for reminding people. I appreciate that. Oops. Alright. I hate looking for this fucking prick. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh no. Christ. This is getting close. Oh man, this is a grind. This is a fucking grind, guys. I have to say, like, as soon as you get a Cosmic Baron in there, oof. If your shield breaks, you're done. When Hugo returns, we gotta tell him two things: buff the flail and nerf the fodder. Yeah. And balance the game around no upgrades. No, I'm just kidding. Everybody subscribe right now. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Shot. I appreciate it. Oof. Why do I even have to? Yeah, I have to remember the routing for no upgrades. I have to remember this shit. Yeah, it helps with the algo for sure. Yeah, like definitely. You really want people to like your streams. You really want that. I've noticed that I have a stream that goes back a week ago where I have like 1,300 views or something like that, which is really unusual for a stream to get that many views. But I got 1,300 views, and that's because people liked it 25 times or something like that, right? Hey, Stefan. Easter in 2 days. I mean, we're past Easter where I am, so that's kind of... Acolytes are incoming, yeah. Come on, jump up, bro. Oh, there you are. Ouch. Oh, man. Fucking fodder. Can you guys stop? Alright. Yeah, when it's on fodder, it's the Arachnotrons. Yeah, completely agree with you on Henge. Arachnotrons are like... I'm not saying they're the biggest Ultra Nightmare run ender, but they're up there. I'm just gonna get the armor here. They're definitely up there for sure. Oh, you're 14 days late. Okay, got it. Oof. Yeah, the fact that this is still my first try, bro. This is my first try doing this, and I've gone this far. This is crazy. I wish Hugo could see this, and he'd be like, "Damn." I would make Hugo proud there. I can tell you. But what I like about this way of playing, guys, is that you really have to kind of have to play the game super differently, and you can also skip a lot of these optional fights as well, which I kind of like. All right. I actually wouldn't mind getting a bit of that stack up there because, yeah, just gonna get a bit of stack up there because I kind of need it. This is 100% blind for sure. It is not my first UN run, but it's definitely my first really hard UN run. Playing with his feet on controller. I love it. Yeah. My guess, if I have to guess where I'm gonna die, I think it's gonna be Azrak, because Azrak, as soon as your shield breaks, you're basically toast. And given how long I have to wait until my shield recharges, because, well, no upgrades, that means that it's gonna be a rip very quickly. Add to that I don't have a lot of health and armor, because I'm skipping all the optional fights. Ouch. Can you guys check and see if anybody has actually done this run before? If you guys have a minute, I'd be really curious to know if anybody's completed this. Like, no upgrades kind of thing. Oh yeah, Unhinged, yeah, that's true. You have thalassophobia, right? I remember that. Okay, guys, this is one of the biggest tests in the game. This first arena here, and also probably, actually, not only this one, also the fucking acid buffed room right there. Yeah, Belly the Beast is going to be tough. Yeah, Linnaeus, I completely agree. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, me neither. Like, not as far as I know, like, nobody's done this, no upgrades. Yeah, let's see. I doubt that I'll get this done today, but I mean, it's a learning process. Yeah, I would actually kind of be low-key disappointed if I got it first try, because that way I would have no content. Nothing else to really do. A world's first, yeah. Yeah, let's see, man. I mean, that would be crazy, but... Fucking hell, all these stone imps, man. Ouch. You know what? We're gonna do this another way. Oh, what? Have to be aware of the fucking... what's gonna pop up here very soon. I have to be super careful here. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Jesus. Gotta be super careful. Ah, fuck. Man, I'm toast. I'm fucking toast. Oof. Sorry guys, I really have to lock in here because... Christ. Yeah, like I usually, normally that's kind of weird because I shot him with the BFC, but nothing happened. Yeah, Stefan, Retro did no guns run, but he didn't do it UN. He did Nightmare, right? There's a big nuance there. No guns run, UN hasn't been done. Nightmare, anybody can do Nightmare, right? That was very close, yeah. Yeah, this arena, yeah, agreed. There's so much that needs your... You really have to keep track of everything at all times because one wrong move and you're fucked. It's very unforgiving. Actually... Yeah. Acolyte is a new Archvile type annoying enemy fucker. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. They are fucking annoying in this game. Ah, come on. Oh, here we go. Come on. This is much more of a duel. Like, so far, Aghanim Hunters are just the worst to fight. Hey, Anu, what's up? Anus. Man, I just dropped a huge log on my toilet. Awesome. As long as it's a log and not anything watery, that means you're very healthy, Toyota. That's good to know. Get me off the fucking acid, thank you. Also, I think the acid does way too much damage in this game, but that's just me. Okay, guys, this fucking room. Why not in the toilet? So processor was uploaded at Eternal Modding HUD. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that today actually, but I've viewed it already. It's fun. Okay. Yeah, like I have no. These days, guys, I have no interest, no drive to get back into Eternal. Like, I feel so rusty, and I feel like I'd be shit at the game. Yeah, I really, I don't really miss it, to be honest. I feel like I'm just getting old, and I'm just not... I can't maintain that level of dexterity, you know? Playing Eternal. Ouch. Oh, can you fuck off? Oh man, I hate these fucking zombies. Ooh, fuck. Oh, bro. You know what? Can't be bothered, guys. What? Jesus. Can't be bothered. I got a BFC for a reason, so yeah, really clutch. Hey, Sabrine! How are you, milady? I'm 38 and I beat CBT levels. Yeah, I'm new, like, and I know that, but I'm just not. I don't know. I've noticed that when I play a lot of hard Eternal levels, like my eyes get super scratchy and watery because I don't blink enough. What the fuck was that? Because I don't blink enough when I play Eternal, so yeah. I think for my own health, it's better for me to stay away from such levels. Yeah, it's still it's an amazing game, and if I do play it, I'll probably do like a bit of World Spirit Master levels or something, just something vanilla, but that's kind of digestible and fun. Hey, Salim, what's good? Working, yeah. Start eye drop maxing. Yeah, I should probably do eye drops. You're very right about that. I will force you back into Eternal when... Yeah, I mean, definitely, like, when you guys' levels come out, like, Salim and Toyota, when, you know, when they release, I'll definitely give those... I'll give those a go for sure. Like, I'm not going to sleep on those. But I'm just saying that in general, like, unless something really good comes out, I don't feel like... I just don't feel like going back to Eternal. I just don't... Yeah. I've really done my time. I have 1,000 hours... No, like, 2,500 hours in Eternal, sorry. So I'm kind of good. You fucking prick. Yeah, 3,000 hours of... Yeah, I know, Amnu, but, like, I just can't... You also told me, Amnu, you've told me also a few times, to be very fair, you have to go back in time, Amnu. Like, let's go back 6 months ago. You told me that you uninstalled Eternal because you just couldn't... You didn't feel like playing it anymore, right? That you did everything there's to do, right? So... It's not like, you know... It's not like you never get tired of the game, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Alrighty. Facts, but I'm addicted to Eternal. That's the truth. Yeah, like I've also had my long addiction spells with Eternal. I really have. Like for the longest time, I played it daily for several hours. But I think with Dark Ages, I kind of, not that I prefer Dark Ages, but I kind of like the pace a bit more, and I don't feel as exhausted when I play it. You have to get. I mean, yeah. Turning 40 soon, guys, so I can't really... Sometimes my age just catches up to me, kind of. I posted that quick swapping clip to Reddit, and now I'm getting into arguments with all sorts of retards who don't understand that the Pinky doesn't do melee parries. I'm like John or Dennis? Yeah, but like Amnu, I don't think Dennis plays it as much as he used to, though. Like, when I see, like, I can see Dennis is playing a lot of other games. So, yeah. Alright guys, Harbor of Souls. Need reading glasses, yeah. I probably do. Maybe I should go see like an eye doctor to help me check my eyes and see if I need help. Yeah, it is. It is for sure. Like the Doom Reddit is full of idiots. All right, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes, guys. Oh. What? Ouch. Fucking acid, bro. What's up, Reddit isn't full of morons. Hey John, how's it going? Yeah, another goated level, 100%. Oh yeah, people who think Doom 3 is the best one. Yeah, you'll definitely find a lot of people on the Reddits. On Reddit saying that kind of shit, for sure. Alright. You know what this means, guys? I cannot be bothered. I got a shout out from Hugo finally. Yesterday, Salim, yeah, he was asking you, wasn't he asking you if you did any new levels or something? I have no shield, guys. Guys, I have no shield. Guys, what the fuck? Oh, fucking hell, man. That was weird. Like, no shield at all. That was fucking weird. Whew. Oh, and I do got a fight. Yeah, I did, bro. I did get a shout out. That was amazing. I got several. I got several shout outs actually. He mentioned me quite a few times during the stream, so that was really. I was very thankful. Yeah, the game's fine, guys. This is a UN run killer. Yeah, for sure. Like when your shield just disappears. Yeah. Slayer put his shield on his back there for a moment. Yeah, he Slayer forgot he had a shield. Oh my god. Yeah. Now that was a big deal for me, guys, I have to say. You know you're doing a good job when the actual developer of one of your favorite games actually recognizes you. What? You were dead? What the fuck? Okay. Thought I killed you, bro. What the fuck was that? Okay. You don't want to grab it? Okay, fine. Come on. Yeah. I made that post and instantly lost subs. Are you talking about the retirement post? Yeah. What the fuck? I think Impeller better here with Berserk. Is it though, you think? Hell yeah, it feels good, man. Yeah, it does. It does. Doom community is lucky to have someone like you who actually interacted with the community. Yeah, very lucky. I completely agree with you, John. Like, we're very lucky to have somebody like that who actually cares about us, you know? Like, do you guys know of any other game franchise that has a game dev that's engaging with the community as much as Hugo is? I can't think of any. I could be wrong, but I can't think of any. Oh. Ouch. I'm glad he's still interested in my shit. Yeah, obviously, man. I think the whole community is interested in what you're doing. Like, people are just waiting for you to release levels, man. That's how good you've gotten at making levels. Everybody's like just waiting on you. High fire rate plus can kill multiple enemies in one shot if they line up. That's a good point. I never thought of it that way. That is a good point, Hyper. I will keep that in mind as I attempt this level in the future again. Oh god, that's not good. Come on! Fucking hell. Can't think of any other AAA dev at least, and we're gaming. Yeah, for sure. I can't either. Can't think of any other. No. Ouch. Come on, guys. Come on. Should probably grab this. And this. Oh god. I'm dead. Oh. Man, there's so many close calls. There are so many close calls, guys. It's scary. Do the secret encounter, Toyota. On this challenge, I am not gonna do the secret encounter. I refuse to. On a normal challenge, on a normal UN run, I would, but man, to Toyota and me on the same wavelength. Betrayer. No, this cutscene. Love it. Okay. How do we route this again? Oh man, all these projectiles, bro. Come on. All right, Kako time. Ooh. John. Thanks for the cutscene. No worries, Walter. No worries, man. Can you stop with all your fucking projectiles? Gotta watch out for this fucking... Did I get them all? Isn't there more usually? Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, guys, we're getting close. We're getting awfully close. This is a bit crazy. Resurrection. This one. Azrak, that's the worry for me. But this place can also get quite crazy. Uh-oh. Nice. God, all those projectiles, man. It's crazy. Ooh. Okay, what the hell was that? What the hell was that, game? Jesus. Is Seedom about to miss the entire stream? Yeah, that's a good question. He's probably... What time is it for him now? He's probably at school, no? Oh, he's on holiday still, okay. God, man, these fucking dumbbells. Can you guys fuck off? Oh, this is bad. What? Oh, there's an Arachnotron. Oh no. Oh no 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 no. Forgot about the Arachnotron. Fuck. Oh. Starting to feel my heart race now. My goodness. Greetings, Absolute Dog. What's up? How's it going, bro? Whew. Okay. Congrats on the shout out, man. Glad to see it happen after weeks of hard work. Yeah, thanks, man. Thank you, absolutely. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Can you... Come on, game. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Yeah. You could just jump on the wall? Yeah, Hyper, man, but I don't know all these skips. I don't know them, man, so I cannot... that's something I don't like. When you say jump on the wall, I wouldn't know which wall to jump off of, first of all. And I wouldn't know, you know, yeah. And again, like, you know, in this case, I would want to get this upgrade because technically it is mandatory, right? So I can just go for it. Yeah. All right. Okay. It's time. Yes, it is time to see. Not quite yet. I mean, I guess I could beat Creed without too much issue. But let's see, because like again, my cycler isn't upgraded either, so I'm not sure how the damage is going to work. It's very poor damage though. Yo, 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 Vidaz, what's good? Hey, Mr. Laser, how's it good? Man? How's it going, bro? Oh god, man! I never would have imagined I would have gotten this far without upgrades. My goodness, this is crazy. All right, this is insane. And Karma is gonna just kill me here, I'm sure. What? I definitely dodged that. Okay, if you say so. One month left for the 10th anniversary of Doom 2016, 1 year anniversary of Doom's Dark Ages. When did Laser? Do you remember when 2016 released? Which day and which month exactly? Death on Mech section, Hugo style, bro. I really hope not. I sure hope not, man. What the hell? Again, like... Be right back, gotta take a shit. Man, in this chat, people are very open about their toilet habits. I love it. Extremely open. Sometimes I dodge and the game says no, you didn't. The Cthulhu fight is what I'm scared for, Ravel. I'm more afraid of the Azrak fight, to be honest with you. The Azrak fight is more of a worry to me. Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, May 13th, yes. May 13th for 2016 and May 5th. Okay, got it. Ouch. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. But I'm just afraid, for this fight, I'm just afraid of my shield breaking. That's what kind of scares me, because without shield upgrades, without any shield without the shield upgrades, that means that my shield is going to just break way quicker, and it takes longer to recover, right? So that's one thing kind of worried about. But yeah, we're going to lock in now. And see how that goes. Here we go. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Fuck, man. As soon as the shield breaks, I'm cooked. Holy fucking shit. I just have to keep my shield healthy. Just will taste. Yeah, just will say exactly. John, just will say too far. Those dagger things he likes to throw will fucking. Yeah, I know, and they break your shield instantly, right? That's the thing about them. They're fucking dangerous. I completely agree. And this part I hate too. I can't stand this part. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. All right. Oh, man. Whew. All right. Reckoning, guys. Victory lap. Yeah. Victory lap, guys. Oh, man. So, John, I'm not sure if you know what I'm doing right now, John, or like maybe people who haven't followed, but this is actually like a 0 upgrade run, so I'm just gonna repeat it in case people don't know what I'm doing. But this is actually like a 0, like just so people are aware, right? No upgrades for weapons, no upgrade for shield, no upgrade for shield runes. No upgrade for melee weapons. Basically nothing, right? Yeah, okay. You heard. Okay, good. Because, like, maybe some people aren't aware, so I just wanted to make that. But let's see. Let's see how far I can get. What the fuck is that sound? Oh, it's still playing? That's so weird, man. I'm still playing the fucking cinematic. The cutscene music. It's so weird. That's so weird. Alright. GG Vidazzi, good job. Thank you, Salim. Thanks, bro. Yeah. Yeah, Ravik. Yeah, 0 upgrade run, awesome. Yeah, it's and it's my first try. But let's see how far I get, man. I could lose here, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, John. Yeah, everything is just default. Everything else is default except for 150 speed. That is correct. Just shows how freaking strong the mace is. Yeah, it is. The mace is very strong in this game. Even at base, like without any upgrades. Whatever happens, one heck of a first attempt. Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's been hard work for sure. It's been hard work. Oh, I hate these cheap attacks, man. I hate those unparable attacks that he does. So dumb. How are you still alive? What? Oh, that cunt. Okay, he got me. Alright. Just gonna grab a bit of armor here. Alright, bro. You're blocking the way, but so be it. Ah. Really? I go that far and I lose the shield? Alright, this fight also. This fight. Ouch. Alright, where's the clone? Uh-oh. Okay. No, what? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck off. Oh no. I fucking... Oh, can you guys fuck off, man? These projectiles. Oh. How did he not falter from that? Okay. Can you open up, please? Do your thing? Yeah, it's better. Oh, can you... God. All right. Where's that prick? That's how I died. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw that. I remember Hyper. Like when you basically the Cosmic Baron did not falter. I remember that. That was bullshit, man. That was absolute bullshit. grab any resources I can grab here. Ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam, ba-ba-bam. This run is so minimalist, you could probably sell it to rich snos for 30 million. I love it. Wolf Tamer. Love the sense of humor. Alright guys, this is it. This is the final. The grand final. What? What got me? Come on, how are you not dead? Thank you. Oh no. Come on. Yeah! Whew. Oh, fuck. Guys, that's it. Here we go. World's first, guys. World's first. World's first, no upgrade. Oh, man. Crazy. Fucking crazy. I wish it had, like, I wish I had it on one stream, but fuck me. Oh. Hugo, show yourself. Yeah, my God. On the first attempt too. Crazy. I really wasn't expecting that, Linus. I really wasn't. Like I was just like, this was supposed to be a test run. It was supposed to be a test run where I just, you know, test it out and see if it's viable, and it is viable. It's just you have to play super careful. But my God. Yeah, maybe what I'll do is I'll maybe clip it, so use the other one from yesterday and then just clip them together. Maybe I can just do that. Next is the mass damage slider on UN. Oh, Superman. I'm not sure I want to do that, though. You proved this game is balanced around upgrades. Yeah, I did, man. I did indeed. Like, it is. It's possible. Yeah. It is possible. But, I mean, I was lucky a few times. I got away a few times, but, man. Next is no guns run, shield runes, and melee only. Yeah, we could try that out for fun. Yeah. Yeah. And Linnaeus, this is, you're the one who came up with the name for this. So, I'm not sure if I could call this a world first. I don't know if it's been done. I have no idea. But, definitely. What's next? Bro, fuck if I know. Like, I thought this was going to take me forever. So, I was about to grind this for forever. But, I don't know what's next, man. I have no idea. Where's Charles? Charles is asleep right now. I can tell you, it's probably like 4 a.m. for Charles or something. So, unfortunately, Charles was not able to make it. Would have been cool if he did, but that's how it goes. Jump only run. Oh, man, that'd be awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all, to be honest. That's it's pretty crazy to think that the game's actually doable without upgrading anything, like nothing.
We are much better off with him on his own.
I should actually just write to Hugo or something and tell him, hey, you know, your game is poorly balanced because I can actually beat it on UN without any upgrades. So maybe upgrades, just maybe you're overpowered in this game, arguably.
Disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word. He was acting alone.
At least only the 50% damage on Demon run, fire damage to player run was he's honestly annoying as hell. Yeah, no wonder.
We'll move forward.
Max Slider's minimalist run go. Oh, bro. Yeah, Max Sliders, that's for Hyper. Hyper is the Max Sliders guy. Like, I'm not gonna... Max Sliders to me isn't fun at all. I get bored playing Max Sliders. Only combat... yeah, combat shotgun only run. Hyper's done that as well. Hugo buffed the game at maybe like 20 Komodos in the first level. Hyper, not anymore. Ah, come on, Hyper, come on.
As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will.
Oh, that was awesome. That was
And lastly,
that was the achievement, guys.
I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to him. The people of Argentinur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
That was awesome. Why not a no-hit run 150 speed like Amnu? I think no hit is viable, especially on 150 speed. If you have to no hit, I guess you would have to do like 100 speed or less if you really want to no hit. But I think because of chain gunners and Eratotrons, I don't think you can no hit because they have what's it called, hit scan, right? So you'll get hit no matter what. As soon as they see you, they'll take you out. I think a no-hit run in Doom Eternal and TDN is impossible. Yeah, it is. I think it is impossible. And for whoever attempts it, my god, I feel bad for them. Minimalist run no mace. Could be possible, yeah. I could stretch that even more and say, yeah, no mace for sure.